Yeah, so we made it, like I said, to the other end of the hospital, the spooky hospital. Fortunately, very low on supplies after the boss fight. Oh, you actually need the button. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I was testing out RE2 Remake before stream to see if I could get it to where I want it to be. It seems like, oddly enough, I just put the settings to max just to see what it would say. Oh god, not this thing. And it seemed to actually work a little better once I did that. I don't know why, but I'm still learning a lot of this stuff. Yeah, that's the thing you open up to get the hair in the original one. Okay, nice. Oh, they have knives. Hey, Stereo, good to see you. Enjoy the food. Also, hey, Pecorco, welcome in. Ew. If you buy it for me, Pecorca, I'll play it. Yes, I've noticed the other world enemies are definitely easier to kill, but they seem to do a lot more damage. my name on here is Dan's underscore survival. If you do want to add me, it doesn't have to be just to buy me a game, but if you just want to in general, though. Yeah, I was mostly kidding there anyway. You ran out of sunflower seeds and you blame me? I'm not the one that made you eat them. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. Oh, yes. And the music played, but in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead. And the music got louder, louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Yes, I wonder if they're gonna call for us doing another variant of that puzzle. Instrument of force. He didn't have to pay anything. Interesting, okay. So we used one of them right there. There's another one somewhere else. I don't know why we can't just use the same one, but... Ah! Sheesh, dude. Oh, my aim. Oh, I might be dead. God, I can't see what's happening around me. Jesus. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Corey. A lot of enemies through here. Of course, that's the way the other world in the apartments was too. You know, lots of a lot more enemies. You know what? Hold on a sec. Just so I don't leave it unchecked. Store is just open now is all. Okay. I was just gonna make sure, just to be sure. And actually I wanted to double check to make sure I actually unlocked it too. And so this is a different nurse, the original nurse. A little slower moving it seems, but using the pipe instead of the knife. But also, it seemingly has a lot more HP. Yeah, they're straight up relentless. Oh my god, my aim. And baby rage. Hey, Anunnaki. Good to see you, the Knockinator, as he's so often been called. I'm a little more willing to use my shotgun for a bit since we just fought Flesh Lip. God, I said that again. And I don't think we're gonna have another boss fight for a little bit, so I'm willing to use a little bit more of our supplies. The freshest of whips, that's right. Key of Bliss. It's been good, Sora. It's been good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm not gonna say it's gonna dethrone like RE2 Remake or anything like that, but it's pretty good. It holds its own. Lapis Eye Key. Yeah, so that's probably one of the keys for the... That's probably the key we need. We need the 2 codes, though. Yeah, I haven't been... It's nice to play a game like this, because I don't get into many games anymore. You know, like, I enjoy plenty, but I mean, in terms of engaged and excited to keep playing and things like that, it just doesn't happen all that often anymore the way it used to, and this game has been able to achieve that. So it's been really nice. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it, Dodger. Yeah, there's just some there's so many new games I don't really particularly care about that come out nowadays, and yeah, well, like I said, when something like this comes along, granted it's not exactly what you call a new game, but nevertheless kind of cheats a little bit with that. So we gotta, I didn't walk to the other side, did I? Finishing this game made you want more. You were hopeful they would remake the others. But just thinking of stuff like that's out now or on the horizon, and yeah, it's kind of limited. Wait, can he pull himself up there? Well, yeah, because nothing original is really made anymore. Unless it's like an indie dev. But I guess I'm excited for RE9. I mean, as long as it's not like RE Village 7, anyway. Headshot. Wow. And that shotgun shot didn't get a lot of value, did it? Eesh. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, of course, Onimusha, I'm definitely excited for that. And she went down for about a second and then got back up like nothing happened. Yeah, so leave it to Capcom. The two games I'd say I'm excited for are Onimusha and Resident Evil 9. Both Capcom games. Well, I guess I'm kind of excited for Little Nightmares 3. I'm a little less, though, just because it's not made by the original devs. So that pushes that one down a bit. I need to see more of Pragmata. Right at this exact moment, I have absolutely no desire to play it. But we'll see. It looks like a crappier version, like a sci-fi version of Resident Evil Revelations 2 right now. And the world is, the less Revelations 2 in the world, the better. Dude, my shotgun get nerfed in the last couple minutes? Yeah, it's not that there can't be stuff that doesn't look promising or, you know, like good coming up, but I'm more like meant the idea of like I cannot wait to play this finally kind of feel. Yeah, more so. Like, you know, you're counting down the days for it, you're looking at, you know, you're checking every trailer for it and stuff like that. Welcome back, Anu. Yeah, Onimusha's the only one for you. I'd say I have to put RE9 in there because I'll try to even pretend I'm not, but I'm always excited for a new one. And the prospect of RE5 remake. That even more so, I think. Good God, these nurses are busted, man. Nine, they're just, if they keep the stuff from 7 and 8 going, I'm like instantly dead with it. I'm like in instant fuck off mode. Now, maybe not that, but I'll just be very disappointed. So it definitely has that. So is this going to open up a way for us to get the trolley through to reach the one window right there? Indeed. Trolley the murder. Well, not a little bit of a tight squeeze there, but it worked. Hey, Liam, good to see you. Coming in with the dance to arrive. If you're doing well, Liam. Hey, Cleanery, welcome in as well. Coming in with the Peepo arrive. Yeah, welcome in, Cleanery. It's Sunday, you don't want to go to work tomorrow? I say you don't, but that's just me. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Doing fine here, Cleanery. I can't complain. Okay. There we go. Alright, up another ladder here. I don't know if I trust that. Planning to do speedruns of this? We'll see. I probably won't. I'd probably do it glitchless if I did, but maybe like a new game plus glitchless, something like that, could be in the works. I don't know. Yeah, well, we'll see. I gotta see how I feel by the end of it. It's very long at the moment. It feels like it'll be very long. So yeah, we'll see. Certainly not gonna rule it out though. I found patient 50 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got in there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn this thing on? Somebody's gonna answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. No, if that was true, I'd be speedrunning over blood every stream, man. The 0 viewers. Around 2 hours, yeah, which that's not bad, but how do I put this? There's a difference between 2 hours and a slow 2 hours. And some games are definitely where they go by a lot quicker, you know, like you don't even notice it's as long as it is or whatever. But there's other games where like they could be 45 minutes and it feels like a year. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Everyone says the glitchless is a slog. Yeah, and I definitely don't want to do the glitches. I mean, I appreciate the skill and patience it takes to do, and I enjoy watching them, but I have very little desire typically to do myself. Oh. Bad. Ah, look at that coasting shot. She's not wearing heels, she's wearing roller skates. That's not how the redeems work. I come up with the redeems and Chad unlocks them is what it is. Or at least that's how we've done it before. Now people, when they gift up to if you gift 250 subs, you can choose something for me to do, which is how we're playing Grounded. We've also played Final Fantasy VI like that. We played Final Fantasy IV like that. That's why I played 10 too. But yeah, other than that, yeah, that's usually those are the only personalized ones. But no, I'm not gonna outright do something I don't want to do. I have landmine capability here. Yeah, landmine, where if you pick something stupid, I can say no. If you want to get... Yeah, like, yeah, somebody picks me, hey, look, you're gonna learn the speedrun for Overblood. I can say, fuck off. Pick something else. And I make this very clear before anybody does it. I don't bait and switch either. $9,659. What's Overblood? A really shitty PS1 game that certain members of chat have probably pretty well ruined over the years, to be perfectly honest, but yeah. But it's a really bad, at times very funny PS1 game that offers very little of value to. It's a RE, kind of an RE clone. Yeah, there's a reason nobody knows about it anymore. How dare you say that? Yeah, it will be an extreme case for that game to come back. I'll just say that. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Ebola 3 speedrun win? I've never even played Ebola 1 or 2, let alone 3. Isn't Ebola? I looked at it. Isn't that? It looks like very budget Resident Evil. Like, why would I play Ebola when I could just play Resident Evil? It's an experience. I've heard the name of it over the years, but I never knew exactly what it was until recently. I think it was Mero recommended it, and I'm like, so I took a look at it, and like, eh. And we might as well just go back and run what was old Phobia. Remember Phobia, chat? The game that was the huge RE7 clone that people played for about 6 minutes and never played again. It's going to be great. It's going to topple Res Evil. So let's see here. Where do we need to go? So we can the pharmacy be a spot. I mean, once I can get in there. You finished Phobia? I remember that, Anu. I remember... I didn't finish it. I actually got stuck in that game. I couldn't figure out what to do next, so I said screw it and never played it again. It felt like one of those games that made it seem like survival horror fans probably like puzzles more than they actually do. I think there's a level of survival horror fan that likes puzzles the way like a game like Resident Evil and Silent Hill presents them. But a game like Phobia made it itself into a puzzle game that happened to have survival horror in it. Tormented Souls like that, it walks the line. Yeah, it's less than Phobia though. Phobia's got some just bullshit in it. But yeah, it unfortunately didn't last long. It has a lot of stuff to like about it though, I will admit. Ugh. Well, hey, stay cool, Super Good. Stay cool. That's all I can say there, man. Yeah, have a good night, though. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The new background recording on Steam? Is any good? No, I have not. I don't know what that is. Two. bitch. Oh, yeah, I had no idea that was the thing, Sora. Or I hadn't looked anything into it if I was told of it. No, I just always use Streamlabs for that stuff. Which, that works great. I have it set up to where it'll record just my gameplay and like my splits for speedruns and just the game audio, but nothing else. So that's how, like, on YouTube, I'll upload my speedruns and they have nothing to them. But the, yeah, just the, well, stuff I'd want. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the night falls. But, I mean, stuff like that, it's, yeah, I hope it works well. 6 pills. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have a way to capture it, fine. Or, well, never mind. If you're on PC, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I would recommend just trying to get like one of the like OBS, whether it's one of those. It works really well. Now, as far as doing the immediate, it might be a little annoying, like if you're trying to just do a simple clip, but you could do your whole recording and you have to go back through a file and find it. So it says, watch it go dark. There's 2 flashes before it goes black. Or, well, 2 flashes off and on. There's 6 pills in here. 2 flashes. 6 pills. And then the number there was 2 for the chime. So... the note mentioned a 1, but I don't know. Let's actually take a look at the note again. "1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble. Time night falls." Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, 1 year, like, if literally the number 1, could that be a clue? know, the supplies, they do a good job, chat, with the supplies. The whole idea that you have just enough, you know? Which is exactly what a survival horror game should feel like, as far as I'm concerned. Uh, 1622. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When the loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. So the light was 2, if I'm not mistaken. So it'd be 1, 6, 2, 2, wouldn't it? Easy clap. Yeah, that was, yeah. Hey, thanks for working, Shaku. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just straight up empty in this one. I mean, it's not all that much worse in the last game when you get the stupid hair is all that's in there. I almost prefer there to be nothing. Get scammed, dude. You gotta admit, I gotta appreciate James's look of annoyance there. That was very good. So the basement button for the elevator. Yeah, so we're gonna need the rings here, I assume, for the door here. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me like an angel. Yeah, Sora. Yeah, we're on standard.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
God, this thing.
You answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play trick or treat?
No.
Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their water.
I don't know. I didn't read that shit.
How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now,
69? Ah, yes, of course.
follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But
Are you done?
what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's
I actually think that one, I know that one.
Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes.
The others, I think that one's Miriam. The other two, I have no idea, though.
Well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
That's lore crap. Lore crap doesn't count for it for me. Yeah, that we can skip that. It's okay. Extended lore, more like extended bore. Exactly, Sora. It's like I said, yeah, I was thinking about that. We talked about it last night. The zombie Dan's reading something, and he just looks a combination of frustrated and confused while reading it. I think that could be a really good emote. This isn't gonna. I want to just leave that on. You actually love Silent Hill lore. I like the stories of Silent Hill, like James's story, and then Harry and Heather's story. That I like a lot. Now, as far as like anything beyond just their direct impact, the people at the center of the games there, I care a lot less about. Like why James, Eddie, and Angela are here, and you know everything like that. Though I sign me up. But trivia questions like that type stuff, eh. Yeah, I saw their shit. Definitely getting better about that stuff. And some of them you just can't help it almost. But got that one now. Exactly, Dodger. Yeah, I could, back to the idea of running this game, I could see definitely doing it. Um, it, I just need to see how long it, and, what all I can actually avoid doing and have to do every time. Like, okay, well, a good example is, now I'm sure most of the enemies you can run by, but if you have to fight, like, let's just say you have to fight 90% of the enemies in this game, that might be too much. Where it's like, okay, leave me alone, you know, I just need to go do what I'm going to do. Because the fighting in this isn't quick unless you use the shotgun. But let's say there's interesting methods to getting around a number of them and stuff like that. And you fight select ones and that's it. That helps it. It's stuff like that that I need to really learn. But as far as mechanically playing the game and everything like that, yeah, I'd be down. I can already tell you that. Yeah. Oh, she stopped. Because the fighting in this game is okay. It's a little Callisto Protocol-y. Yeah, it's not the same exact pattern over and over again, but it's the same idea. It's not really far off. At least with the melee. Now it's a much better game surrounding it than Callisto Protocol, though. Jeez. But, yeah, there's more variety to it, but it's the same general idea. And it's all right. Yeah, that's where it gets interesting, Rambeef. Yeah, as long as you can do that, that'll make it a lot more engaging to pick up as a run. Which, with being around 2 hours, it makes sense that you could do that. Copper ring. Okay.
James.
Mary. Oh.
Oh, you don't do that, James.
Sorry.
You did it in the OG and you didn't learn this time.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Well, yeah, we kind of been clear about that.
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
She's a succubus. Never trust the succubus, chat.
So what about Laura? found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
You're not getting any of my health drinks. But hey, yeah, Maria's back, chat. Isn't that great? It's like a reunion. Mm-hmm. But still, geez, James, succubus or not, you don't sit there and act that way. Act so disappointed to see her when she does show up like that. Good Lord. Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh, it's you. Yeah, the whole, well, hey, Maria, look, it's a scale. Why don't we see how much you weigh? There.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all it is, James. That's all it is. Oh yeah, she's 100% a succubus. That actually is what she is. Yeah, that's not that wasn't me just making something up. That's the whole idea. It's like Catherine with a C. The Catherine that's name starts with a C. She's a succubus as well. Of course, she's actually called that in that game. But yeah, yep. Wait, is that him? The Dan himself? And he's live on Twitch? But wait, not just that. Tonight we're playing more Silent Hill 2? Actual fucking poggies. Sam, how the hell are you? It's good to see you. Doing good, enjoying Sunday. Very nice, Sam. Very nice. Yeah, it's his perfect vision of Maria, or of Mary. Yes, man. Slam the door right in her face. I didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, I saw that. Hmm.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, is she gonna scoff that we need her help in this like the OG?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Ugh.
Fine. What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
All right, the lead ring. So we got the rings, chat.
Where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Where am I? Yeah, Sam. Hey, Midland, good to see ya. Coming in with the dance to arrive. If you're doing well, Midland. Don't start with me, Anunnaki. I won't hear your shit. But by the way, and for the record, Anu, I have a level of, oh god damn it, Sam. I have a level of standard at the very least. If it's gonna be a succubus, it would be Catherine, like I said. Sure as hell wouldn't be Maria. Oh, you're exonerated, Sam, because of Anu. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery. As my aim is always for entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will be receding with effective treatment. We need an emote. Succubus, you mean suck you D's nuts? God damn it, Bok Choy. Dandy Dan. Hello, hello, Bok Choy. Welcome in. It's great to see you. But also, god damn it, Bok Choy. Bok Choy, I hope you're having a nice... You know it's good. I have no comment. Bok Choy, I hope you're doing well today. Yes, man. You shouldn't be laughing. Sam, I just question if you have helped corrupt Anu secretly without me knowing. Oh, that was the thing. That was the answer to the trivia, wasn't it? Yeah, I just hit random buttons. I didn't realize that's what it was. I'm still in shock of the hate I received last night. Chat saying you couldn't read. It can be better, not terrible though. I'm glad it's not the worst. Actually, I was surprised too, man. It caught me off guard. It was Koi and Bok Choy. So be careful if your hunt's there, Anu. Bach is doubling down. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from, to be honest. Now this is what happens when you associate with Corey. Is all I. Corey said it first, then Bok Choy and Koi doubled down on it. God damn it, Sam. Let's see here. Where were the rings actually went? Is that the? I think it's the second floor there. Don't you start, Bok Choy.
What is that?
Wait, wasn't it right here? You're a law-abiding citizen. Oh, there it is.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
You don't like taking things too far. Oh, I know you are, Sam. Yeah, don't worry. Wow, Stereo. Just coming in slinging at James. Although I will admit you're probably, I can see what you're saying. I said came in swinging at James. That's why I even said, actually, I can kind of see what you're saying. All right.
Run!
He's moving.
There! An elevator!
And James is suddenly in front of her.
Come on, hurry!
It was for the greater good, James. Trust Pyramid Head. She was a succubus, bok choy. Pyramid Head is trying to help. Yeah, Sam? God damn it, bok choy. Yeah, there's theories out there that Pyramid Head is designed to help you. Believe it or not. Mm-hmm. Depends on how much you want to lean into them or not, but yeah. Well, this is slightly spoiler stuff, but there's a Maria ending, which is the only ending that could outright be perceived as truly negative, because you end up with Maria and you don't like escape or anything else. James doesn't find any kind of true peace. He's just gonna live in the same loop over and over again. And so you could make the case that she is indeed bad for James, and thus Pyramid Head killing her is, you know, a way of trying to help that. Maria is evil in a way, yes. He pushed her out of the way. That's what I was thinking too, Stereo. Hospital entrance key. There we go. That's not a theory. That's a fact. He's stopping the evil, yes. He killed the succubus. Yeah, welcome in though, Gene. Move. But there's all. I think he's kind of. I always viewed him as like the idea he's supposed to be the one that shows James his faults, and everything, and his. He's like the messenger. I don't know though. There's something more to it that people that know this stuff better than I do can explain better. I'm far from an expert though, chat, so it's slightly pieced together stuff for me. I admit I'm somewhat achievement hunting here. I'm going to assume there's an achievement for killing so many enemies with firearms. So I'm taking this opportunity to get a lot of them if I can. Because we got the one for the melee kills. Remember that one guy I told you about, the weird guy who got banned? I remember that story, Stereo, yes. We'll see Crinchinaban, but I'll do the ones I am very certain exist for sure. Yeah, welcome in though, Crinchinaban. And yeah, the game's been great. I've been really enjoying it. If I tell him to, I believe you believe that. Besides, if I listened to everything Stereo told me, I would play nothing but 90s RPGs for the rest of my life. And Amori. Yo, AJB, welcome back. Coming in with the dance who arrive. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my aim. Damn, dude. Dude, my aim is atrocious. Oh my god, my aim is horrible in this game. I swear it's normally good. It's better in a lot of other games, I swear. I need more Resident Evil, less Callisto Protocol, please. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. Yeah, doing fine. Man, I didn't even see that thing there. I mean, you can see that's a break spot. Oh wait, maybe I'm literally blind.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Ah! Oh, that I somehow missed them both. What? What in the name of bullshit is that? What? I swear the pistol does nothing. Man, that's so disappointing. How did that miss both of them? What kind of shotgun is this? Fuck off. I can't believe that went right between them both. That's unreal. That's like Pulp Fiction level of shooting right there. Or well, shooting results. The nerve squitching freaks you out every time. And these nurses are everywhere. I just gotta commit to meleeing once they get so close. It's just so hard to hit them. Shooting him in the head is definitely tough, yeah. I am trying to get with some firearm kills, though. I said to try to, I'm bet you, there's gotta be an achievement for it. The total no sell. That bug is freaking out over here, man. So I imagine if you play this game on easy, like every one of these health things has health in them. I'm just kind of working under that belief. This game's too scary. That's not too bad. You'll be fine. Now, Chad, if you need a good, wholesome game to play, you should definitely go play Madison. You missed Nave? Today's the final game of the NBA Finals, so there's a good chance Napeford will be back after that. Alright. I was gonna get bong dra- There's a couple of these fire. It's you can have a mix of luck, it seems, whether it's good or bad. Definitely. Because some of these enemies will just like, some of them will just catch you off guard completely because they're the way they're hidden away. But then sometimes you'll get the jump on them and benefit from it. He would have helped you against chat. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. It feels like it was something brewing with chat for a while. Don't ask me, though. If I could predict Twitch chat, then, oh my goodness, where would we be? Man, I really like this version of this run here compared to the original. Where you're basically just running through the town and it's in the dark, but I don't know, it just didn't land like this has been really, this feels like a different section, truly. A lot more so. More unique section, maybe a better way to put it. Yeah, it's just a point A to point B part. This part doesn't have that same feel. Remember this in their hour of need? Well, there you go. See, that's the what you can definitely do.
Laura, please wait.
Oh man, it is dark in here. One shot with my shotgun. Oh, it's the things that are under the, or they were under the grates. My flashlight's not. We need our Alan Wake flashlight here. The hand lantern. At full, or not like hand, it was like the giant, I think it was called the hand lantern. Get at the very end of Alan Wake 1.
Laura?
Wouldn't make sense to call it that, but. Nice, come out to the camper, good stuff. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Is there a wrench? Did we take said wrench? Or is that, or is she talking about that? All right, follow the map and we'll get a letter in. Not far what it was. Yeah, okay. Man, that's annoying. It doesn't matter how you get his, whatever the finishing blow is. I assume that's still the deal. Should be anyway. Makes sense to be. Okay, so there's a half up there. Oh, hello. Ah, you bitch. And I actually aimed a little bit there. I got a couple of headshots on that one nurse and dropped it pretty quick. Ugh, a lot easier said than done, though. It's gonna take some time to get used to aiming in this game. It definitely feels a little different than, well, it's just made to feel closer and more, you know, almost claustrophobic than Res Evil would. Even Res Evil 2. I don't know if I'd say it's wonky so much. Like, it works and functions fine. It's just, I don't know, getting your timing, like, I don't know. When you play this style of game so much in one way and suddenly it's a little different, I think it just comes off as feeling a little different, you know? It's just going to take a little bit to get used to the fact that it is different. The Callisto style? Almost, sort of. And thank goodness you can walk through that. Yeah, Sora. I don't even remember what game Mecha Break is, so I'm going to have to say no. It's not that I'm not interested necessarily. If I saw the trailer again, I might say, oh yeah, that game. I just don't remember the name. You'll help him against chat? You're the one that started the whole thing to begin with. No, this is dating back to yesterday, Corey. Matt still shook that chat turned on him. Oh, when you said Matt couldn't read, and then Koi and Bok Choy chimed in and agreed. It apparently shook him to the core. But yeah, Sora, as far as the game goes, I need to see it again. Is the multiplayer game where you fight with mechs? Oh, then no. No, I don't play much multiplayer stuff. Like some co-op stuff like Grounded we're gonna be doing and stuff like that. That's a little different, but nah, I pretty well moved on from playing multiplayer stuff. I didn't start it. Hey, don't blame me. But Overwatch 2, though? Yeah, Overwatch 2 is probably why I don't play multiplayer anymore. Always Dan's fault, so it'll be... well, when you're inevitably banned, and then I'll happily accept fault for that. It's not fun enough to justify the frustration is the problem. Like, you know, it's like kind of doing a speed run where if the speed run is irritating, but the fun outweighs it, it's worth doing. That's kind of the way multiplayer is, and I almost never find that balance the right way. Yo, hey Zax, welcome in. I don't know, Corey. I don't know. Watch 28 Days. Oh, nice. How did it hold up, Zax? I haven't seen 28 Days Later in a long time. I hope it was good. Wait, you mean DBD Dodger or COD? I didn't know slugging and tunneling was a thing in COD. Oh, both. You need friends that were released on July 2nd? Yeah, you feel free to use the gaming part of the Discord too, Sora. Yeah, feel free like when it gets going, so that way, you know, if anybody is interested, hopefully they see it and be down to join. It was good, but there were some issues. The random spam shooting, the bad sound, equalization at parts, but overall good. The old free, wow, the best price out there. All right. You have to turn it up super loud to hear dialogue. Oh yeah. And then you'll blast your eardrums out with the other stuff. Oh god, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that, Zax. Oh, my aim is terrible. Yo, audio, thank you for the 20 stream streak. In your streak back, heck yeah. Yeah, thank you. Hope you're having a nice Sunday.
You're so kind.
Oh my. Yo, Dodger, thank you for the 69 bits. Yeah, that's Catherine right there. That's a succubus. If you're gonna fall for the succubus, chat, go for Catherine. Don't fall for Maria. It's been chill. Tried out Split Faction Day. It's pretty fun. I've seen that game's gotten some great reviews. One site I look at has it as the second highest rated game of the year behind Expedition. Yeah, glad you had a good time with it. In general, yes, Queenery, but if you had to pick, Catherine is definitely better than Maria. That's so interesting though. She can go. They can go through the broken parts of the wall. That's good to know. Ringing. Oh. What? What? I hate this shotgun more than life itself. Imagine this shotgun having the most narrow spread in the history of shotguns. Ugh. Alright. Oh, anyway, though. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. It's okay. Just keep moving.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose in the abyss. Yeah, so you don't use the wrench to open the box in the graveyard then. Interesting. Nice little change. Probably makes a little more sense to change that, I guess. Oh, we can't. Oh, wait. Can we? Can we? There you go. And there really is a ton of stuff you can check and everything in this game. It's nice. Hey, Nix, good to see you. It looks pretty solid. Yeah, have to wait and see, of course, but yeah, it's looking all right so far. It's made by the Resident Evil Resistance team, so I have my... I'm holding out... I'm not jumping over the mobs to grab it right away, but I'm still very pleased with what I've seen of it so far. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. That sounds nice enough. Let's go over here. That's a really cool, like, visual right there. Yeah, what are we up to? 10.5 hours on this playthrough so far, so it's getting up there. Yo, hey, Thrax, welcome in. The Thraximus Prime, as he's only been called in this moment. Yeah, good to see you, Thrax. It's super dark. Yeah, there they are. So I wonder, it doesn't look like you can actually shoot him. Oh, okay. Jesus, dude. Ugh. All right. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember exactly where to the vicinity here. Oh, okay. This is a news sighting for Angela.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy. happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly, Anunnaki. Exactly. She's been through a lot. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Historical Society key. Oh boy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that DM's probably definitely better in that particular case. Yeah, that is a good call, Anu. All right. Oh boy, the historical society was always my favorite part of the original. I'm really excited to see it here. Yeah, hers is a little more direct in this case, but yeah. It's understandable, Sora. There's some tough stuff, for sure. Yeah, really tough stuff. Yeah, you know, believe it or not, I used to have sound effects on my channel, and when I played the original game, you know the line where Chris says, "I've had enough of your bullshit" from RE5, which I love that line, but somebody played that right during one of the ending cutscenes of the original one, and thus we do not have sound effects anymore. This was the first time I had played the game in a long time, and it's my own fault for having them there. I fully acknowledge that, but yeah, it's also why they're gone now. But it's a deep game. It's a heavy game, for sure. But it's very good. It doesn't use any of its subject matter as a cheap way to try to get itself over, like something like Outlast 2 or some other stuff garbage like that would do. You don't recommend this Silent Hill for you mean for everyone, Ano? Not anyone. But yeah, there's some people that probably be better suited to not play this. Yeah, that's totally understandable. That's just the way it is with some games. And it's like playing Omori, and there's a couple of others that kind of fall into that grouping as well. That's okay, Ano. Yeah, I know what he meant. Shout outs to the violin there. Spooky art, yeah. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown, a depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. Well, yeah, the painting's missing. The inscription's still there.
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Dude, your yawning is contagious. I'm sorry, sore. I'm not doing it on purpose. Mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. All right, into the abyss we go. like the foghorn there or whatever that is in the background. That's really a great bit of sound work. Oh, I'm sure, Ram Beef, I'm sure. Sound is so good in this game, yeah. This segment is a run killer. Into the abyss. Hey, that's even what it's called. See, chat, we're ahead of the curve. All right. Oh, yeah, oh boy. An execution in prison. Yeah, death by skewering. Toluca prison. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. The red god himself. Yeah, I'm playing this on controller, yeah. This is a Series X controller. Exactly, Anunnaki. Oh boy, well here we go. Further into the abyss we go. Go for it, James. Nut up and do it. Wait, is this the bug room? It is. Oh God. Okay. What? Okay, I'm like lost on what the code is then. It's not one. Yeah, in the original, if you were doing a 10-star run, this is actually where you would spawn, farm your kills. Oh. Yeah, it's where the blood print. It's not where the blood prints were. It's where their blood prints weren't. There we go. That's one of those things that, like, now that I know, I'll know forever kind of deal. You know. It's yeah. It's either one or the other. Come on, James, you can make it. Into the abyss we go. Somehow he's just fine, by the way, you know, no big deal. Grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. That might be the scariest thing we've seen all game. Something tells me I wouldn't want to eat out of that kitchen there. Good coffee though, yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Another memory here. Oh.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and
Eddie?
oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Man, they got Eddie like perfect in this game. Jeez, that was great stuff. Yeah, him and Angela both like are exactly what they should be. Yeah, yeah, he's just misunderstood. Rifle rounds, hell yeah. Okay, a prison map. God, stereo. Jesus, stereo. God damn it. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Okay. Oh, easy there, game. Oh, you better believe it, Dodger. Oh, yeah. The heaviest weight. prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Photo, isn't it? Where does he bust out from? Well, she bust out. It bust out. It sounded like they busted through somewhere, but I guess not. Okay, well. Just moving way too slow to hit that. Oh my god, aim, then shoot. The dodge was so busted in this game that, man, you really do need to learn to exploit it. I literally dodged into the enemy there and still got credit for not getting hit because I was in the dodge animation. Okay. Sick of him making noise. Okay, homeless, hornless ox. Wait, what was that? Yeah, I must have walked by something that called for a code and then realized it. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it, and then, or get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Corey, the sad thing is, I know you probably tabbed out of something to jump back on just to say that. All right, well, fair enough. Okay. And the Iowa's war. Okay, let's check this door back here. And wingless dove, Iowa's boar, hornless ox. Okay, wow, I'm gonna need quite a bit. Unless these things are like right around here somewhere. Pull ye but once on the rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin, or what blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Yeah, the old blind arsonist from the original game. Dan, it's dark and I'm scared. I'm sorry, Crit Shinabon. Okay. So is there anywhere else I didn't check in there, though? Let's go back to the scales here. No, I'm good. Huh. So there's got to be a. It sounds like there's a snake door somewhere. Maybe I just opened up. You need to do the thing that the thing from the thing, so the thing will do the thing. You get the thing to do the thing with the thing. Yeah, I pretty got it. That sounds checks out with me. The prison is Poggy's. There's another door down there that we didn't even check. Maybe that's the one that opened. That one. Chat is always helpful. I mean, yeah, I will admit, chat definitely helps with some things. I don't know if it's good things or not, but you know, causing headaches and ulcers and whatnot, but nevertheless, it is helping, I suppose. We keep you entertained. I enjoy interacting with Twitch chat. I do. Wait, where did I go through at? Okay, dude. Hey, there we go. The ranged weapon. I knew that had to be an achievement. Wait, where am I here? Oh, wow. Yeah, I walked right by that door. Okay. Okay, so I was right, though, with the puzzle, though. And, well, I wasn't really necessarily right. There were only two choices, and I picked the one that lit up. Reminder to all the guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Back to work tomorrow? You don't want to work tomorrow? I say you just call in work and say, hey, listen, bitches, I'm not going in tomorrow, and that's just how it's going to be. Then you hang up and you go back to bed. We will be together soon. Just remember, chat, have I ever steered you wrong before? Exactly, I have not. So, you know, you'll be perfectly fine. Okay, you are on my last nerve. Okay, wow, you're like super agile. Dan, go buy me some cashews, please. I'm not stopping stream to buy you cashews. And no, I'm not going to IRL stream me buying cashews either. Why do you show up then? to gift me subs to gifts Sasha Grey subs to my channel. Let's be real, after 25 of them, you have no ground to stand on with that. You know, no joke. So Corey gifted a sub to Sasha the other day. Well, I think it was yeah, it might have been yesterday. Or it was either yesterday or the day before. She has 25 months of being a sub here. Yeah, Sasha Gray's a 2-year subscriber here. Oh, by Dan. It turns out Sasha Gray's, yeah, she's a big fan, you know. Okay, these enemies are annoying. Okay, so there is an item in there. One day she'll come in. Maybe she's a lurker. Maybe. Sasha Gray's a lurker? No, I don't think so. But I don't think so, Bok Choy. But she is a 2-year sub here. Yeah, 25 months, Bok Choy. Legit, Bok Choy, yes. You were only one of those gift subs. I'm not so sure about that one, Corey. Believe it or not, she's actually acted in a real movie. I saw it once. Like a you know, how do you put it? A real feature film. Why don't we read this thing first? Maintenance level used to test before each use. Optimal level maintain for safe operation. Red, do not operate. Okay. A legitimate, yeah, she was in like it was oh, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, she was actually in like a real Hollywood movie though. Like, not even joking, like the, you know, do the meme to like rag on what you used to do or whatever. Yeah, well, she was, yes, cleanery. That was it was actually quite, I think, quite a while ago now. She's a Twitch streamer now though. But because we're very original and forward thinking here, she's been getting gift subs for a long time because of it. Basically, one thing you'll learn about certain parts of chat is the fact that they're like, once a certain joke is landed, it will be continuously landed for all eternity. Anu, was this person new? Yeah, just off. There's gotta be a way to do this. Hey, Mero, good to see ya. Welcome back. Thanks for the stream, Dan. Oh, wow, Mero. Wow. Have a good night, Mero. Thanks for lurking and everything, man. Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Yeah, have a good night. Oh, that was probably good. Oh, come on, James. And sort it out. Can't leave that way. that sucks so much. Ugh. That's annoying. Oh, Corey. No, Sora, no. Can't believe your eyes? Hey, it is my first death. Bro, get the hitboxes are garbage in this game. There. Yeah, you definitely should get some sleep, Sora. As much as I love having you here to, hang out and everything, but you definitely need some sleep. Yeah. I should have just killed them the last time and opted for the supplies. I tried to rush. It was not a good decision. You are a very annoying enemy. I want you to know that. Ah, these nurses, the grabs. And I cannot see shit. Re. You don't want to go to sleep? It's already 7:30. Oh, you woke up right as stream started? Oh. Re. Note to medical staff, during last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take the utmost care when reviewing a prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. That's okay, Clannery. Based on the way chat's been tonight, I figure there's like a 75% chance you're just gonna say don't miss, and I can live without that at the moment, but thank you. More rifle rounds. Is genuine advice? You're timed out for the rest of the stream if it isn't. So go ahead if you want, but keep that in mind. You are running that risk. Otherwise, just move on. If you just move on, you're totally cool. No big deal. But I'm just letting you know that now. Oh, man. All right, so where are we here? Okay. So we have another weight, and we have the armory key, which should, hopefully, be for this. Oh. Gaming. When in a fight, pop shot them in their legs. Ah, okay, yeah, that is good advice. Yes, that's very good. And I was trying for a while there to actually get melee or gun kills specifically, because I figured there was probably an achievement for it. But now that I actually did get said achievement, I shouldn't be certain. That's a good idea. It's probably, well, and it's like Ram Beef said earlier, it's probably a lot easier to hit there too. Okay. Yes, Corey. Your flashlight sucks. It really, really does. Yeah. The spider ones, no, it's. Which that, of course, makes sense. Okay. All right, which one? That was the ram. Or the boar, not the ram. Hard to tell what it was. Oh, they just simply don't wear pants, Sora. It wasn't the boar. Oh, that was the ox. Oh, okay. It's on straight. Yeah. Boy, they really did the prison up in this compared to the original. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. How much different is this game from the OG? It seems, well, a good comparison would be comparing it to RE1 OG to RE1 Remake. Level of difference. It is bad to take when they said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take, I will own. Okay. Yeah, I think the RE1 comparison's a good one though, where all the beats are still there, kind of in the same spots even, but how you go about getting there, it's very different, despite being very similar. Man, I really wish I didn't rush in that spot. I was hoping to get through this without dying. Oh well. Disruption reported, yelling about haunting him, claims bars can't hold him. Performed a precautionary search at 777 cell. No trace is found on the prisoner. Missing from cells, alarm raised, search in effect. Update, bathroom door barred from inside. Okay. We have a couple of spots to check there. Block D key, okay. Okay, alright. This is where we came in, isn't it? No, it is not, actually. I don't know what that'll do to help us, but maybe it's probably just a shortcut. We're here in a minute. Yeah, they really, you can tell they really thought the level layouts and everything out in this game. Ah, come on. Yeah, they really thought everything through so nicely. Oh, come on. Very good in saving backtracking, yes. Yeah, which I definitely appreciate. That's always welcome. Wait a minute, I didn't do anything in D block there. There's gotta be more. Oh my gosh. Are the enemies just like infinite in this area? I swear, man. God, go a frickin' way. Yeah, we didn't check P5. That's the one we're supposed to check, or the note even mentions. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. It's going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Huh? The Shiv key. Okay. We could both use a bath, huh? Alright, well, we can head on down to the showers. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's good stuff, Cleanery. I didn't even really notice. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can't make it through. Almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Yeah, see, that just shows how much, you know, it's weird because of that specific thing, but it just shows how much you can tell they really, really wanted this to be done well. Anybody that thinks of that much detail, yeah, that's good stuff. They won't save you. I cannot aim track with this gun, I swear, man. Heal, please. Thank you. Oh, someone. Yeah, it's the way to go. It's weird. I gotta break the habit, but I just gotta, of course, just gotta get more comfortable with shooting. Period. I figure I should be by now, but for some reason I just can't get in a groove with it. I think they do. Well, the one nurse I killed in like 3 shots because 2 of them were in the head. That was earlier tonight. Right. Now, if I trigger something and all these guys get up after me stomping them, that game loses half a point right there. It's always bugs, man. Go for it, James. At least it's not an Avistador. Very true. Minus half a point. It's the bugs from Resident Evil 4. Bro, what? Bitch. All right. Well, there we go. So 2 down, 2 to go. Dude, is there more stuff in here? Hey, very nice, Anu. Very nice. There's the 4. Favorite parts of the hotel. Hoping to get there here soon. Looking forward to seeing it. I will say, thank goodness these things die quickly. Because, good lord, if they took forever to die, they would be the most annoying thing maybe in the history of everything. Incident at the infirmary. D183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners reported to administration. E130 had a coughing fit, reported to medical staff. I thought for sure there'd be a break-in point right around here. Maybe there is. What is that down there? No, come back, come back. COVID Easter egg. I don't know about that, but it is indeed a. I'm pretty sure the flu could covers the exact same thing. But nevertheless. Okay. We're finding a lot of those photos now. Early in the game, I didn't like find any of them. I'm not totally sure. I remember there were other things where some people would lose like some of their sense of taste or smell or whatever. You know, but I don't know how. I think most of that comes from the idea that when it was first, like, you know, when everything was going down with COVID, the whole idea was that, like, when you may have had flu-like symptoms, it was suspected that you may have it. It's kind of more what it was than, you know, like the early signs of it. But I've been lucky enough never to have it. I can't speak to it entirely. hell? Okay. Locked. Locked. Yeah, definitely, Anu. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must note the true nature of the affliction. All else is secondary. I will say, I think the prison is my least favorite part of the game so far. Just on the, like, I love the design of it and everything, but man, like, it's the first time in the game where it feels like the enemies just aren't leaving you the hell alone for 2 seconds. The pacing feels off. I don't know. I like the way it was paced earlier in comparison. I'll just put it like that. I love the design of it, the look of it and everything, but man, they could spread the enemies out a little bit. Like, I don't know, just get, yeah, I don't need the supply. You can give me less supplies or whatever. I just don't want to have to. I mean, it's like, damn, are we playing Doom? Maybe not Doom, but you know, it's just like, yeah, the old memory, the horseshoe wax lighter combo to make the handle. Oh, God. How does that go through them both, dude? There. And this shotgun sucks balls. And she got up from the stomp too. Man, what is this? Not what I meant to do. Well, it doesn't change the fact, Anu, that there's like a billion enemies in here. You kind of kill, you kind of kill the buzz of the enemies having an impact when you have like 400 of them to kill. Like, man. Where's a nice puzzle to do? You know, like... I don't know, it feels a lot more... It just is a lot more action heavy. So I haven't used the rifle at all. I gotta remember I have the rifle. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagions, or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Yeah, the shotguns does nice damage, but it has the worst spread of any shotgun I've ever seen in a video game. Oh man, all right though. Well, let's keep going. But yeah, so far I'd say the hospital is my favorite. I thought that was exactly what that's exactly what I'd personally want. Or I'll take a break when I'm ready to. He locked himself in. Oh wait, I think we look at this one. Wait a minute, I didn't read that. Hold on. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I do know where there is one. But I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Okay. Ah. 1C. Okay. That wasn't anything. There wasn't even anything veiled in there. What are the point? Like, okay, so the typewriter means something. Uh-oh. Oh, that was easy. All right, well, there we go. It's a spiral. Oh, I think it definitely is cleanery. Yeah, it's I think it's definitely my least favorite. It's the pacing is completely gone ham here. It's interesting decision. Yeah, so we never checked what was in the infirmary either. I must have missed whatever that is. Way too many enemies. Yes, yeah. I don't mind fighting, but at the same point, good lord, I've probably killed 60 enemies in here alone, at least. Yes, I must have missed some. Oh shit, I did. Oh, that's a spoon. That's not a key. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing up here then. I just wanted to double check while we were here. Oh boy, this area. Hey, LB, welcome in. It's good to see you. Where the hell did I come up at? Aesthetically, it's amazing. I can't argue that. It looks brilliant. It's amazing looking. But yeah, they completely threw their pacing out the window in here. This is Anu's favorite part of the game. You loved fighting all. I don't know. I don't like the combat enough. Like, it feel like, I don't know. If I'm playing RE4 or something, it's would have been like, it was nerve-wracking hear them all. Oh, I bet, LB. I bet. Oh, and they seem to have respawning enemies in here, which, you know, that's like minus half a point right there. No, I always hate, I don't hate this, but I always dislike everything Anu likes. It's just the way it is. We've been through this with numerous things over the years. Okay. So we need to do the dove then. Well, it's not like we don't like some things, but yeah. And yeah, LB, I hope you're doing well. Oh no, I love RE4 Remake. RE4 is one that we definitely see. We are definitely on par, like, you know, in agreement on for sure. That's what I mean. It doesn't happen all the time. Wait, I guess I don't have to put them all on there, do I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I did not care for Dying Light. I felt bad too, because I know how much Anu loves it. And I would have loved to like learn the speed run and everything on that because of that, but yeah, I'm just gonna get into it. Wait a minute, what? Oh wait, I went to the wrong door. I went to the snake door. This will go down. You're gonna add this to the speedrun list? Oh, I don't know. I gotta finish it before I say it. I'm winning, yes, though. I'm really enjoying the game overall. This particular section hasn't been my favorite, but the game itself has been great. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I gotta finish it first. I always try to make sure I get the game through before I commit too much. I've seen some instances where that hasn't worked out. What that is in there. Interesting room here, by the way. Shenmue is a different deal, though. Doing 8 hours of Shenmue is easy because there's a ton of break spots and a ton of downtime. It's super easy to chat and do all that stuff with. Some games like this, like maybe not like this, but some games like, let's say that are 2 hours though, but I have to be constantly focused on what I'm doing and everything like that. Believe it or not, can actually feel a lot more exerting than Shenmue did. It's a weird thing. One of the hardest runs I've done is like the OG Dead Space. It's kind of like that. I just want to make sure. The good old days, Anna. The good old days. Yeah. If you could speedrun RE7 Madhouse, then you can speedrun anything, because it means you have to put up with resets of seeing Mia over and over again. I mean, that's like the equivalent of having your eyes thrown into acid or something. So, you know it's rough. I didn't do a ton of them, to be honest, LB. But I might come back and do the remake. The remake or the second game. I definitely would love to play more of the second game for sure. Oh, and the remake both. Whether it ends up being speed or not. 1 through 3 run. You mean OG 2 and remake 1? Those are the only 3 Dead Space I will even care to mention anymore. I've actually played Dead Space 3 twice on here, and I liked it less every time. Oh, it's definitely worse cleaner, yeah. No. Nobody watches Gears. I've tried to make Gears work on here for numerous times, and it's like some of the most dead streams I do. I like the first one the best as well, Anu. Although I like the remake of the first one better though. Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Okay. Yeah, I remember that from the OG. This room. So, this one first. Okay. Wonder what we're using the lightest weight for, though. We opened all the doors, I think. Best part's all the dead enemies on the ground. All right, chat. Real quick, I am gonna go take a break. I'll be right back, you guys. All right, I have returned. Thank you for waiting. Chat, I have trail mix. And it's very good. Oh, the sword, yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Dang. Damn. You moved this till you did? There we go. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed Boorman's fate. Hey, thank you, Dodger. Okay, so that guy is definitely... So we put the guilty ones up here is what it appears. Oh. Um, I don't know yet, Queenery. I'm sure I have something to heat up though. I think I still have some leftover chicken, so I'll probably heat that up. Hey, welcome back, Super Goat. Nah, I had a burrito last night. Although I will admit, part of it depends on what um, part of it depends on how long I stream. Burrito heats up quick, so that's easy to go with. Okay. I can believe it. I can believe it, Super Goat. It was a disastrous shit show of off a spectacle. Oh goodness. So this is the swindler. And that's the thief. Not in Dollary. We're not talking about Dollary Do land, Corey. Okay. All right. Oh crap. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. Okay.
"50 months of Danshu Wave."
Yo, hey, Niero, hey, how's it going? Thank you for the 50. That is wild, man. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Hey, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Oh, yeah, we're moving right along through Silent Hill here. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Put my pockets to the brim. I feel like this one actually might be. Hmm. I don't think I got it right. Doing good. It's having a chill night. Yeah, oh, it's been good. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Well, I was gonna say where we're at. You know where we're at, but yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Okay, so yeah, okay, so 3 is the choice. Okay, yeah, so they changed the setup for this one completely. It's amazing how much of this game I have never seen before, though. I did a pretty good job avoiding it after all this time, despite watching a lot of the speedrun. I took a half a point away because of the prison, yeah. Yeah, the final score dropped a half a point. Too many enemies. But that's okay. All right. Oh, so that once I kind of realized that one took a while, but it really wasn't that tough. It's hard not to get slapped around even on the restricted run. Into the abyss we go again. Jump, James, commit. Oh yeah, yeah. In the shower, I preemptively stomped like all the enemies in the room, and then they got up after I triggered the event. It wouldn't have bothered me if I didn't take all the time to go and do it, but yeah. Overall, though, it's been very good. I can see doing some runs for this game, definitely. At least learning how to get through it quickly, you know? Man, where we're going. I don't remember jumping this much in the OG. I'm fine with it, though. I like jumping in, yeah, just jump into the abyss. It's been a fun stream. I'm glad you're liking it. It's a huge game too. But the thing is, like, with the size of it, it doesn't feel like they are, like, you know, padding it out or anything. They're just expanding on what was already there. And how much you trust this elevator? Yeah. I really like the apartments better in this one. I always get lost in the apartments on the original one. It's always been the toughest part for me to get through, and this one not so bad. And I don't know, I like both them and the hospital felt really good. Really, I like the prison was fine. It was like, I don't want to make that out to be more than it is. Wonder, are we gonna? No, we're not gonna hand draw a map. I forget where we hand draw a map. Isn't it? Is it down here? But on the tech side, like this game, we've commented a lot about the sound in the game, everything like that. It's so good. It looks great. I need to adjust my settings, but I didn't want to. I'm still learning some things about doing stuff like that here. But it runs pretty well. Both. A man later identified as Thomas Uro, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds in front of the neck, and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 at midnight. Due to signs of a struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide, and are open a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, and Mr. Oro a history of drunkenness and violence, the police Ugh. Boom, 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 da, dum, da, dum.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela?
Oh, and the revamped boss fights have been great
It's me.
so far. Just obviously speaking of that.
Please. Daddy!
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna run here. Jesus, dude. Oh, I got grabbed. Assert your dominance? I have no dominance. Man, you gotta get going or he's gonna grab you. Yeesh. I'm not doing too well in health items either. Run. Well. I feel like that's when I really want to hit him, but it's... we don't need to go into extreme detail, but we'll just say this. It's Angela's dad, and he's supposed to be in the idea of like a bed, basically. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for the charge. Yeah, I knew that one. Oh, oh. Just spam dodge and pray, and no big deal. Having a hard time telling how much I'm really doing, but I'm just gonna keep shooting and hope for the best. I'll put it this way, Corey. They handle the subject matter in a very mature, respectful fashion. But yeah, it's some rough stuff. It's some rough stuff. Yeah, yeah. Uh. Oh yeah, yeah. All three boss fights have been great so far. Pyramid Head was excellent. Flesh Lip was a lot better, I'd say. You know, like, I don't know. That fight was always just a throwaway fight. It always felt like, even on hard in the original one. And yeah, this one's a huge upgrade as well. That was always my knock. Like, I'd always say, like, in terms of story, I always thought Silent Hill would run over Resident Evil, but I never thought Silent Hill measured up in the boss department. Not that they don't have symbolic meaning, but just in terms of engaging with them was rarely as fun. But this game gets that a lot closer, I can definitely say. Oh shit. Don't dodge towards him, dodge backwards. Panic dodge. That was a bad shot. I probably could have gone through there that whole time. Okay, so we're back here. Ah. Uh-oh. Ow. Shit. Shit. I can't see, man. I can't see. Wonder if I need to find like another TV to shoot or something like that. I don't know how else. I gotta be careful here. That's what it sounds like. I can't see, man. Ow. Oh, you ate that, but I ate that more. Because I am in bad shape. Oh, no. That's still. Dodge. I'll go down, dude. Ow. Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh, I see that that health. Agreed. Oh, shit. That's not good. I need to turn off the health thing on the screen, man. It's a little aggressive right now, I'm not gonna lie. boy, I think I'm... Oh, thank yes. Eesh. It took everything and then some, but there we go.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know.
It's a fun fight. Yeah, that was
It's always the same.
That was very
almost the
stressful.
same thing.
Angela,
Eesh.
please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
Yeah, that's right, Stereo. Yeah, it's a really, really well done scene. A lot of the scenes have been.
I never.
Yeah, they really give the idea for all of her grief, the guilt and crazy side of Eddie is just as effective too. It's been really that stuff has been remarkably well done thus far. It's very good. Oh, I had a drink the whole time. Shit. Oh, oh, wait a minute. I picked up the one. Maybe they gave me a... I don't think I had one. Ah, hell, I don't know. Sheesh, though, man. We're in rough shape. Yeah, those people can just not talk online ever again, you know? Heal? I don't have any healing. I used the one heal I had. I think you can smack the boss's corpse. Very satisfying squish sound effect there. I will say, doing this game melee only, this is gonna be rough. Even though, I mean, unless easy is a significant step down, that's gonna be tough. Of course, I bet once you learn a lot of the patterns and everything too, it gets a lot easier. Too bad we can't teabag Abstract Daddy. I'm completely lost like my place in this area now. We do the boss fights. Oh, really? Melee does a lot more damage? Oh, okay. Oh, there you go, James. Oh, Gabe, I need a breather. Ugh. Oh, with the chainsaw, yeah. $13 hours and 20 minutes. This is a big game. Like, we still got a ways to go yet, and I mean, you know, I'd be done with the original. Probably even on a unfamiliar play. I mean, the original isn't any longer than 13 hours, even casually. Unless you get really hard stuck on the puzzle or something, I guess. But...
Maria?
I'm not counting my luck too high. There's been some crazy good luck with the puzzles so far.
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before.
You have a health potion.
Remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James.
Stay strong, James.
See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Oh, damn. It comes back out here hobbled over. Yeah, the remake's really good there. Yeah, I think I agree with you there, but yeah, that was very well done. Okay. That succubus isn't swooning you. I'll be curious to see how endings play out in this game. Okay, so we can't go. Okay, so it doesn't look like this one's quite where we need to be. I can't go up there. Okay, so that was down, down. Okay. Okay, maybe that's a good sign. And I would kill for this flashlight to be just a little bit. Actually, here, I want to see something real quick. Sorry to break the deal here. Is it under? I wish it would still put like the cross in the bottom right. If James was like in, of course I guess you can tell. But I had to turn that off. That was just, I hadn't been in this bad of shape that often. I the one time I died, but pretty quick. But yeah, walking around with that, it's, yeah, that's just too much. Red door, a green door. We can go in the green door. Rotten area map. Well, the one issue of full body is you do need to play it on a PlayStation or a Switch. It's not available on PC, but it's probably about 20 to 30 bucks would be my guess. Give a PS5, nice, nice. I can't imagine. I mean, if it's on sale though, it could go. I'd imagine it probably nowadays can get as low as 10 bucks, like on the for the digital version. Sure, why not? Rotten room. Oh, these freaking bugs everywhere. Okay, so we need something. Okay, so there was an off path there. But yeah, I can't be much more than that. I know Atlas games can be weird sometimes, but I think Catherine sold pretty well, so it's probably like Persona 5 where it's a little easier to get. Oh. Prompt, please. Prompt, please. Hello? Oh, is it blocked? Oh, okay. And they shouldn't have it. I thought, because sometimes it can be a little tricky to line it up. But okay. Ah, easy there, dude. Now. Oh, come on. We've been getting health and stuff all game. The one time I really could use it, we're not gonna get it. It says 40 bucks. Jesus. The deluxe edition is $9.99. I didn't even know there was a difference. Oh wait, the deluxe. Oh, hello. Deluxe edition adds in the like the Persona characters. Oh, beautiful. There you go. Whoosh. We had to earn that with that. Eesh. But yeah, I think so. There's what do they call it? Babel mode, where you can play as Persona characters and everything like that. I think that's all that's included in there. Game set this ways. Okay, we're back in business, at least a little bit here. So I saw the thing. Oh. The freaking smell. That's all I can think of. Is that lighter fluid? Okay. It's dark in here, though. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's a nice shortcut out, at least. Probably shouldn't stop right here. Okay, fine. Okay. So I'm guessing. Yeah, so we're gonna need the like a lighter for it or whatever. First and foremost, that's okay. I'm going the right way. So there was a path. Let's go check this path up here real quick. I'm curious if there's any health or ammo up here. Okay. Better than nothing. Okay. I can't see, so I'm just gonna run and pray. Oh, shit, dude. I can't, man, why is it so dark in here? Like, okay. The gameplay, so it's basically like a dating sim almost, of where you'll have to answer questions that makes your decisions fall between which Catherine you'll end up with. But also the main gameplay though is it's a puzzle game where you pull out blocks and climb it and climb. And yeah, it's just climbing the tower basically to escape. It's one of those things that when you describe it like I just did, it's amazing how much it shouldn't work, but it does. Ah. Ah, come on. Pretty much the same as this game, yes. I will say if you play it on the harder difficulties, it gets really tough. But if you're worried, if you just want to experience the story, just play it on easy, and it's a lot of fun. It's a solid puzzle game, but when you add in all the character interactions and everything, and just how absurd the game is and all that, that's where it really pays off. Okay. And so we want to head straight, looks like, and then take a right at the end here. And I run straight into a wall. If I don't see him, he's not actually there. Oh, I got my aim. There, jeez. Yo, hey, Vashi. It's going great, man. The game's really good. I'm definitely enjoying myself with it. It is, yeah, we're getting pretty far in now. Oh, that's I want to make sure I turned around the correct way. Hey, we still didn't get the key for this, did we? Out of here in a minute. Yeah, turning off that damage stuff on the screen was a very good decision, I think. Oh, shit. Well, hitting the wrong button in your inventory is not a good decision. Oh. Oh, hey, congrats, Dodger. And we're not quite done yet. I was a little ahead of myself there. Yeah, we gotta go. I was hoping I could dodge out of that or something, but oh man, it doesn't seem like that's gonna be an option. Okay. Oh, Abstract Daddy was your favorite boss? That's probably my favorite so far. That or the first Pyramid Head fight. But I really liked Flesh Lip as well. Call the damn thing Fresh Lips enough. Yeesh. Wait a minute. Fresh whips about, yep, yes. I said that at least 4 times yesterday. Almost again today. Twice. Well, I'll put it this way, if I do speedrun it, that's going straight on the live split. Okay, so we must have missed something around here. I don't... Yeah, so either way to open that... Okay, so I went to the left, and it just took me all the way around. Okay. Oh, man, it is. Ow. Ow. That did me absolutely no good. There's gotta be a point to going over there. Especially when I still need one more item. Think I missed a doorway? Yeah, I think I actually see it too. Yeah, I think you're right. Problem is, it's super dark and you're getting attacked. I gotta try to keep the camera up a little bit more. Aha. Let's keep moving a little bit more too. Yeah, looking at the ground is not doing me a lot of favors. Yeah, I saw the little, small little spot on the map, kind of sticking out there. Yeah, these are pretty cool touches too. That's a good good collectible of sorts. I guess that's what you'd call it, a collectible. Oh, is this where I needed to be? So there is another one down there, like right there. Wonder if that's where it is. Yeah, I saw there was a little indentation out there, which that was a little trolly to get normally. So, but it explains why there's a collectible there. So I'm gonna head down that way then. Oh, that's the one you were talking about? Okay. Yeah, we'll head down that way. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna head. Let me just make sure I get this movement right. Right, and then Eesh. Okay. So now we want to go, yeah, just... Yeah, and some ammo too. Yeah, it was well worth going over there. Oof. Okay. Kind of weird, a random cubicle in here. Oh, this nerf's got you good. All right, so we're gonna head right and then just basically up, left, and keep going up. All right, just keep going up. Ah, sheesh, dude. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure nothing's in here that'll kill us immediately. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's amazing how the fear of death works in some games, though. I've only died once this entire playthrough, but I'm always at a constant state of feeling like I'm about to die. It's pretty good considering, you know, how long we've been, you know, the playthrough's been going and everything. Oh yeah, they already want, yeah, with the zombie inside of it. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we just want to turn right out of here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the rubber ball. I bet we will. I bet it'll be back somehow. Okay. Now, why don't we just... Already saved 1 billion times. What's a, you know, what difference does it make? Into the abyss we go. Jump, James. I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight, Chad. Which is crazy, but I'm not complaining. So wait a minute, I went through all that. Did we actually, what did we actually get at the end of the day? Progress? What progress? Back to the cube door? Yeah, but we were already there. So wait, was all that just for nothing? What was the point of all that? Progress? And this is some all bullshit. Huh. Wait a minute. Well, I'm gonna go see what. Let's go back down here real quick. Dang, man, now I'm definitely confused. Yeah, you know, it's kind of cool. It really almost feels like instead of just playing strictly a remake, we're playing like another one of James's loops in this. You know, it really feels like it's almost a, not a sequel, but just another, a like truly different added entry. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Alright, did we go through this one? I think this is the one I just went through, right? Maybe not. Or not the one I just went through, but we went through before. Okay, I don't have a map, so I'm gonna assume we're in the right area. Another iteration, yes, that's a good word for it. Thank you. Desolate area map. Okay, this looks more like what I remember from this area. I also remember one of these spots has Pyramid Head walking around, I think. This one sucks. Oh, here, actually, why don't we save? That way I don't have to try to get... It'll take me 20 minutes to get into this room again. Don't start with me, chat. Oh man, they're definitely getting me a little more supplied again. Feels good. Okay. Oh, there was a... How do I miss? Yeah, it is so dark in this game sometimes. God, health God, the second it's picked up. Yeah, no doubt about that. So it looked like he was the white variant. This 99-cent flashlight sucks. Yeah, we got it for free, and I somehow still feel like we got ripped off. You gotta go Isaac Clarke on him. Okay, forward this way. Take the immediate left. Oh, he labels the ladders at least, thank God. Yeah, that's very true, Cleanery, very true. At least we don't have to, you know, overload it with our D cells or whatever, or whichever sizes were, I forget now. I had to do that every like 5 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go back up to 1. Yeah, so there's the handcuff. Yeah, handcuff and the valve. It's amazing how many things, like how pretty much everything does come back, just in a slightly different way. It's like a lot like RE1 Remake that way. Ah! Oh, this bitch. Oh, you're not getting away. You committed to being a problem, so you're dying. Okay. Yes, there's another path down there, but probably this ladder we're about to go down can hopefully lead us to that. Man, I have a gift for missing shots like just like that. The gaming writer scraping their legs twice, but not actually hitting their legs. Well, you see, but that's my skill, Ram Beef. I have potato aim, but I somehow still live. It works exactly. Probably wasted a bit of ammo there. That's okay though. And I wish it wasn't so dark. Shoot. I think I want to get back to ladder 1. Yes, correct. Whoa! What the heck is that jump? Worth the effort though, Stereo? It's looking good, Stereo. Okay, so that's our way back out. Again, the shortcuts, man. Feels good. I love it. Okay, so this is ladder 4. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go. I know where we're gonna end up, but I just need to remember we need to get back to 4. AXC, welcome in. Okay. Nice. Lovely. Oh, hey, at least you make use of it. Yeah, so we'll get the wire cutter in a minute. Oh, that's probably what was in the electric spot. Yo, Nieto, hey, thanks for gifting a sub to XC. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hello. I figured that he'd be down here somewhere. Yeah, we are leaving. Two empty drawers, man. It's just disappointing. So where are we? That was 6. Okay. Give him a hug, that's what he wants? Well, you know, it's not what I That's my response to that. Collectible. Okay. So, we're gonna head back down. We're gonna head back down. Yeah. Them Chivos, baby. Okay. That was 5. So that should lead us back around here. Experimenting with airwalk. Is this something the world is ready for? Dying for that. It's a Tony Hawk trick, but also glitches this. Okay, gotcha. Well, you know, somehow that doesn't surprise me, Grinch. Yeah, I just missed the turn. They're around here somewhere. That's a lot of work for a wire cutter. But hey, we got it. Okay. Yeah, it's a bolt cutter, yeah. It's the bolt cutter from all the Res remakes and everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through there, aren't I? So if I go down 4 and then go back, I mean, go down 6. Oh, okay. Back to, I need to go down to 5. I said 4 and 6. I actually need 5. Not a true horror game if it doesn't have bolt cutters. Okay, so out of here, we need to basically just turn left and... Oh, dude, they put these things down here. Ah. Okay. Oh, that nonsense. We're jumping. You're jumping, James. Accept it. If you haven't, broken about, 18 bones per jump so far, you'll be fine now. Hell, dude. This thing gone yet? No. Damn, man. Okay. He loves the mystery holes. Yes, indeed. Insert bok choy browse emote. But nevertheless, it's too late for bok choy, so I'll do it in her honor. Ah, bok choy, you're still here. Very nice. Yeah, I don't. Ruined area. Oh, okay. You know, Cringe Cinnabon, I think you're right. No, the worst for me is the one that I can see the least in. Yeah, that's my kryptonite, is lack of vision. Well, and aiming, apparently. But yes. Nevertheless. Gotta check the door. Wait a minute. James during this game, God, right? Okay. Oh, he's just gonna have to get used to it, Cringenamon. Ah! I killed two with one shot there. The nurse and that spitter. I don't mind combat like situations like this. This feels like a little more planned of a situation. The prison area just throws barrages of enemies at you because it's like they couldn't figure out anything else for you to do. It's like, man, just chill for 5 minutes and let me, you know, look around. I don't know how to kill this enemy. Ah, sheesh, dude. Oh, that's dirty, dude, and you know it. I'm dodging too early. There you go. Yeah, that went okay. I know the timing on their thing now. Of course, it was one time I could actually take some time to figure it out. I should have probably done that earlier, I guess. We did it! Peepo, awesome! Yeah, it wasn't too bad. All things considered, I think that went okay. Again, yet again, I wish I could freaking see though. Ugh. Ah. Well, okay then, okay. Well, okay then. I don't see him. He's not really there. Oh, there was only one choice. It was either run into him or run into the arms. I took the arms.
Marie?
Yeah, he was moving. I knew there was no way I was going to slow him down. He was just moving way too quick. JB, that's actually what I was planning to do. And I kind of got into the arms, to be honest. So I just kept running. It's what she symbolizes. He can't help but see his wife in her. He wishes his wife was a stripper. Oh, he probably had the fantasies of her. Maybe not necessarily wished she was a stripper, but definitely fantasized that maybe she was a little more edgy, let's just say. You know? Maybe a great partner, but not a perfect, perfect to exactly what he'd like. Which is what I guess what she's kind of designed to be. Less modest. Yeah, there you go. Well said. Oh, nice. Here, give me this. So they actually do let you take the blade, though. That's great. No, he wanted the stripper wife. Fair enough. I mean, you never know how far Maria was to the T, you know? Oh, James, please turn, dude. There you go, James. Come on. And moving James with this is a little awkward, to say the least. Am I still blocked? I guess I'll pick it up. Okay, I thought I didn't realize I actually dropped it. I mean, like, well, that I triggered him to drop it. I thought it would be automatic. Into the grave we go. Is that where we're heading next? And Walter Sullivan. Here's Angela's grave. Alrighty. Yeah, I was about to say.
Leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie,
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
no, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Oh, oh.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Yeah, the voice actor there was, yeah, spot on. And not exactly as well equipped as I'd like to be, but I have to see what we can do.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. I can see you. There you are!
Oh, my aim is atrocious. Jesus.
I can see you. Now you're scared, ain't you?
My reaction time's even worse, apparently.
Who's laughing now?
Huh?
Relax. It'll be over soon. I can see you. Relax. You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Eddie tanking these shots? The man is a machine. Oh, shit. I probably shouldn't have shot that. He blocked the bullet with his face. Oh. You should.
This is it, James.
Oh. Hey, gotta give him credit. He's fast enough to dodge my potato aim. I'm trying to just cheese it. That ain't gonna work.
I'll kill you, James.
The man moves like Bobby Hill. He's very light on his feet.
This is it, James.
I got fooled there.
I'll kill you, James.
Ooh, okay. I didn't think he would. I misread where he was, apparently. I gotta try to get closer to him. All the scents of pizza grease. God damn it, Stereo. Hey, thanks for the GGs. After the 40 shots he's down, the man had bulk, you know? Hey, thanks, Vestige. That's what the power of eating pizza every day will grant you, Chad. Just remember that. That will allow you to be as powerful and tanky as Eddie. There's actually a lot of stuff around here. Abstract Daddy could have given me this much stuff. Sheesh. He took a lot more hits than Eddie did. Although I think I was hitting his, like, there was probably a weak point on him that I just wasn't hitting. I was probably firing into his, doing like 2% damage per hit in that fight, but nevertheless. Let's do a quick round out here. Good. Exactly, Dodger. It's the cushioning, the armor. Well, the head fat is the strongest of all the fat. You don't want to shoot him in the head. Did Eddie kill people? Yes. Eddie got made fun of one too many times and it pushed him too far. Unfortunately, chat, we're not going to be able to finish tonight. That's okay. This has still been a ton of fun. This is a perfect spot to call it for net tomorrow. It's about 4 a.m. here. This is a good stopping point. We're about 15 hours in. Jesus.